Good morning, Haramute. Good morning, Safari Meow. Good morning, Felix. How are you on this fine, fine Saturday morning? Good morning, my lovely wife, Lady Harmar.
Thank you.
How are you on this fine Saturday morning?
I am doing fine.
Okay.
As my grandfather would say, reasonably well.
Still enjoying your new job? You'll love to see it. Which I guess is a catchphrase of mine. This was pointed out to me. I looked at this last week. It's a little... Cats, man. Cats. You good? Oh, she jumped on the bin that wasn't stable.
Yeah.
We're gonna do the flat terrain large park, which is excessively large.
It's so big.
Flat terrain large. Money enabled, yes. Research enabled. Sure, goals enabled. Why not? I don't want to give myself, like, God mode infinite money because, again, creativity should have limits or, like, constraints. That being said, it is a park. So it should have, like, rides and attractions before it opens. Oh, so when I said it was a little excessively large... Whee! Whee! Pretty sure this is larger than literally any two parks in the campaign combined. Okay, so we start with hot dogs, soft drinks. We will not forget toilets. I know that that's a thematic part of all my parks, but I don't think it helps us.
You have to make. You have to make them.
Excellent. We start with the carousel, which is what I was hoping to put right at the start. Oh, and we start with the wooden coaster. Hot diggity daffodil. We're off to a tremendous start.
Are all those starting rides randomized?
I'm not sure. They probably aren't for this.
You rode a wooden last night.
I did. I also rode a steel coaster.
You rode a new steel coaster.
Well, that's a good point. We should, in fact, name the hot dog stand God Dang Hot Dogs. I just want a picture of a god dang hot dog.
You're gonna have to tell me when that's.
It's gonna sneak up on us. I'll warn you. I don't remember what episode it is. I just remember the last time we were watching. Like I was like, oh, it's this episode. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a god. Alright, so it bothers me that the carousel is only 4... Oh, hold on. First things first. This is not flat terrain large. This is Brad Harmar Land. Where dreams come true. As long as your dream is riding mediocre rides. Oh. Goodness gracious, Gray Bear. Y'all want to hear about trying to ride roller coasters last night? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make this path double wide. I don't mind that it's not symmetrical with the entrance, but I do mind that it won't be symmetrical with the carousel. Alright, here in the main area, we're gonna do white and blue cue pads, because I like them. You know what? We're gonna leave an open space so we can put some trees or shrubs. To really up the value of this park. Park. Once again, I feel like my camera is out of sync with the audio, but it's fine. It's whatever. We'll fix it in post. Ugh. Worse there. The wrong... Then actually gonna do it this way, because I'd prefer that. Fixed rotations. We can disable fence on this. We actually don't have information kiosk yet. I think we're gonna make some artificial building facades, true theme park style, when you first walk in, help hide some of the sausage being made. They can't know we make sausage. Alright. We'll come back to this. I want to actually get the park, like, running. Decorating is fun, but decorating something we can do while we wait for people to show up. I do wish that I could just have it, like, generate some random hills and things, because it's kind of boring that it's all flat. But I'll make it work. Meant to do. Feels a little sharp, but God, I'm so excited that the first coaster I had was wooden coaster. Alright, it's looking pretty good. Pretty likable. We have it climb back up. We're at the wrong height level to do block breaks. Sugar. Actually, I guess we're not. We can do block breaks. We just can't do station. Let's do 2-seater cars. The block brake should actually be a brake, too. Alright, gotta put a ride photo in somewhere around here. Chain lift speed up. We will not reduce all of our maintenance costs on the rides in my park. We only do that for other people's parks. Alright. I'll try to not bother you too much, but you want to come give the seal of approval on this one? This is the wooden one.
Ooh, I like it. Look at those twisting and turning in on itself.
Little bunny hops at the end.
Yeah, bunny hops at the end is a...
Yep.
Did I see it run? Oh yeah, a little dip.
Like I told you, I started doing the little dip at the beginning because
it's good.
And it also gives it a little more momentum to get into the
and it's
chain
more
lift.
Exciting.
Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doop.
That doesn't tell you what the height is.
14 and a quarter.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh.
Come for a little dip in the roller coaster, stay for the whole ride.
I like it.
High excitement.
You get my seal of approval.
All right, that's what matters. We are looking for the Lady Harmar. This is a real roller coaster seal of approval. I don't know anything about anything. You know what? We'll extend it out this far. Because I want to put a nice little rain shelter on top of. Oh, I don't like that at all. so we have a coaster now. You know what, let's do some pre-planning. I'm gonna put a nice lake in over. I don't want it to look too symmetrical, or that's a bad thing. Alright, because then we can put, like, swan boats over here. Ooh, there's a little lake. Oh, we can choose the watercolor. That looks like icy.
Mini golf. Waterfall blue.
Mini golf waterfall blue. Okay. I hate when mini golf courses do that. Dye their water an unnatural color. Also, BZ, welcome on in. I didn't actually acknowledge that that comment was yours, so I hope you don't feel slighted. Then they'd get hit by errant balls.
Oh, true. How do you put like a net over it?
It's true.
That's the key.
That is also true. Would like to. Went to that botanical garden. I did let you feed the fish. You were the oldest child there. Me, I'm the child. When you worked at a mini golf course, you had to paint the bottom of the water areas every few summers. You would also shock them with chlorine when the algae would take over. I can understand that. Yes, the fish do eat the algae. It's the circle of life. Alright, we need a good name for our swinging ship. I was thinking booty needed to be in the name somewhere, so thanks for reading my mind on that. The worst ride ever? Swinging ships are great!
They are great.
Your nephew calls fish sauce booty sauce? Because he dislikes it? Yes. Because normal young children don't eat fish sauce. Normal American children don't eat fish sauce. Time for Felix to tilt the machine again and get no coins. Normal-aged you doesn't enjoy fish anything? That's okay. Fish is one of those things that I'm just becoming more and more aware that, like, you can't get people to like it if they don't already like it. Hey, that was one time. Alright, so we're gonna put a swinging ship in here. We're actually going to call it the Captain's Fine Booty. So that way when people are thinking about it, they'll think, I really want to ride the Captain's Fine Booty. Because I'm an adult. What? Parse what I had just said. I want to ride the Captain's Fine Booty. Aren't you so glad you're married to me? I'm gonna get rid of this path. Oh, I can get rid of that one, though I think it will cause complications. Harmute's friend here is really nervous to meet you at the wedding. She's introverted and hates... Oh, hates crowds? Well, if she's nervous about meeting us at the wedding, tell her to come hang out on stream. That's not like a promo to get more people to visit stream. Like, we're the same people on stream as we are in real life. So if she wants to have some people that she can parasocially form a relationship with before she meets them, I know a guy. Me, I'm the guy. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna zone this area. So the entrance. Ooh, meeting my parents. Always a treat. Alright, so what should we name this zone? Right when you come into the park. My parents are fine. We're gonna call it Coin Pusher Alley. Because that's how streams start, with the Coin Pusher. So, you walk into the park and it's Coin Pusher. Maybe we'll make a giant decorative Coin Pusher somewhere. I did not put the ridiculously large clown statues in yet. The waterboarding zone. I think that is a very different meaning, Safari Meow. Alright, so this will be Coin Pusher Alley. Hot dogs. Oh, it goes with the boat pirate theme. I follow now. We're not going to go with extremely overpriced park food yet. My goal, eventually, is to try and make it so the park is basically free to enter and you just pay for food and roller coasters. Flat rides are free. Getting to observe things is free. You get half ice in your cup. Have you heard of the football player in Oklahoma named General Booty? His first name is General and his last name is Booty. You know, sometimes you just have an idea and you want to go with it. I think that's basically how Ed lives his whole life. Free umbrellas, banned. Banned for even suggesting that we would not sell $9 umbrellas. There's only so much kindness in my heart, Beezy. Oh, we don't even have brick walls? Boo. Alright, we'll do what we can. Ows. I assume that's like concrete. Sad that we don't have brick, but I'm gonna pop toilet and an ATM right here. Walls. Oh, right, we do need to do trash cans and benches then. Yes, water closet, if you will. This doorway is actually a sneaky doorway that connects to the employee path. So we don't get in trouble. Here's a staff room. Actually, you know what? We'll delete this path. There we go. Now the staff room will be perfectly hidden. No one will know it's there. Alright, we are getting a little low on money. You know what? We're gonna do the full 9 car trains. Hire hauler. Hire a janitor. Hire a mechanic. Hire some security. Oh, and what do we want to research first? Probably not coasters, because we won't have money for that for a while. Let's do water rides, see if we can get like the swan boats or the bumper boats to make use of our lake. Alright, in this part of the park, we're going to have metal benches. Oh. Stream sponsor, Booty Sauce. Today's stream is unofficially sponsored. Oh, it's not going to let me do it unless I stand. unofficially sponsored by Aldi. We're not actually sponsored by Aldi, but I wore my Aldi sweater today, so that counts, right? The Aldi group's offering to wear Aldi outfits as groomsmen and bridesmaids outfits. Honestly, 5 years ago, if that could have been how we could have afforded more for the wedding, maybe. I don't know. What's your take on it?
What?
If Aldi would have like sponsored outfits for the wedding.
Oh, maybe.
Has it been 5 years? Almost. 24. Wedding was in 19.
Wedding 5 years.
That's what I said. Wedding.
5 years this year.
Because what else could there be? Need to put free. That help disguise. Apparently not. Okay, what if we do fence then? My favorite tall fence. We've got the date of when we started dating every year. Without fail, we forget. Last year, we were moving into this house. Remember the date as your parents and you were just staring at the boxes in the U-Haul? Oh, we might need to turn the coin pusher off. Like, because of how large this map is, it's already slowing down the computer just a little bit. Get your last pushes in. This sounds like some Nicki Minaj stuff. It's classic World Ends With You soundtrack. put some different roofs. Oh, that's full slope. Good things about the World Ends With You. Never got around to playing it on your DS. So there's the original World Ends With You on DS, which is still probably the best way to play it. Then there's... Oh, these people are trapped behind a bush.
I make it.
No, it's I put the path in the wrong place because I'm silly. I'm a silly little goose. So there's the original World Ends With You on DS, probably the best way to play it. Then there's a remake of it on the Switch, which is a decent way to play it, but a little more complicated, just because it's all motion controls. Then there's a sequel that came out a few years ago that's on a bunch of different platforms. It is an acceptable game. It has moments where it's really good. It has moments where it's a little rough around the edges, but that's kind of to be expected from a game that was waiting, 15 years to get a sequel or whatever it was. Felix, you forgot to put in what type of controls to use now. How will I know? Ooh, 21 months. Felix, thank you for the re-sub. You are a true rocket horse. What is a Diddy King? Like, you're a king, I don't have to explain anything to you. I am using tilt controls already, because I'm always tilted. Get it? It's funny, because I'm an angry person. Totally real doors. Don't even worry about it. Hey, can the guests walk through those doors? No. I never learned how to make functional doors. Alright, so now that there's a bunch of people here, you want to hear about trying to ride roller coasters yesterday? Oh, that's just a hovering window. All of these are hovering windows. Why would you do that? So yesterday, Lady Harmar and I are at Hershey Park, like we do, with our season passes. And we are getting close to the closing of the park. It's like half an hour before the park closes. And we're like, you know what? We're going to ride the Super Duper Looper. It's not the most thrilling coaster in the world, but it is like short line. It's one I've done before since I'm a baby about coasters. So we get in line for the Super Duper Looper. We wait probably about 15 minutes. And we are the next people to get onto the train. So like we're loading into the train and we notice that an employee comes running up from like the entrance of the ride and they're all speaking to each other in like hushed tones about something going on. And we're like, what is happening? Like what is going on? But you know, they're not going to tell you because they really shouldn't. So we're trying to like, you know, not get too worried about the fact that we might not be able to ride the ride. And we're just waiting. We keep waiting. And then eventually, they tell us that, they're going to have to temporarily shut the ride down. Sorry for the inconvenience. So we have to get off of the train. Which, not fun, especially if you're like already loaded onto the train. So I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but Lady Harmar's pretty sure what they were saying was that the Canada geese down by the track were like getting on the track and they didn't want to run the coaster out of fear that the train would hit the geese. So we get off of that ride. And we're like, okay, well, there's still like 10 minutes before the park closes. What else can we ride? So I built up the courage to ride a coaster I'd never ridden before, Sky Rush, which is I don't know, just a steel coaster, a winged steel coaster. So I'm like, okay, there's like, the line's pretty short, because if the line is short, I can convince myself to ride a coaster, because if I don't have to wait a long time, I can just get on and we'll go. So we get in line for Sky Rush. And we're probably in line for that for maybe 10 minutes. Yeah. And then we're the next people. And we get onto the train. And you'll never guess what happens. They inform us that there's an issue with the ride. And that we need to get off the train so that they can have maintenance come in and check things. But this one, they did say, you know, we're going to try and get this fixed as fast as possible. If you are in line, you can like get back and be first in line for the next ride. So I'm already like not in my comfort zone with this roller coaster, but I'm like, we're here. We're going to ride this. So we wait the like 10 more minutes and at this point the park is closed. Like we got off the ride and it was 8:01. So the park had been closed. So like there was nothing else to try and ride because they wouldn't let you get in line for anything else. So I'm like, all right, we're just going to wait and hopefully everything works out for the best. So eventually, the ride does actually open back up, and we get to ride that one as our last ride of the night. But it was just funny that twice in a row, we were seated on the coaster, and they proceeded to have to shut the ride down so that they could take care of a maintenance issue. Alright, we got our paddle boats. I feel like we actually need shops now. So I thought you would all get a kick out of the fact that apparently we were just extra cursed last night. We called those 1099 over the radio when we as EMTs had to be on the scene for a ride that got shut down at Dorney Park. How often were rides shut down because they hit geese asking for a friend? Never. Usually mechanical. Nope, apparently watch out for the geese. That's what they don't tell you, is you gotta watch out for the geese. So the moral of the story is, if you go to an amusement park on opening day, expect there to be some hiccups. Also, the one wooden coaster that we went to, it's like a dual coaster, so there are two stations that run side by side. While we were there, they shut down one of the sides to do maintenance on it. But we at least got to ride that one without having to get off the coaster. So that's a win, I guess. Oh, hey, Do. Geese are insane enough to make rides shut down. They really are. I wouldn't mess with them. Oh, good. I do have palm trees. Beware the geese. They will ruin your experience. Unless it's a Wawa goose, yes. Then I'm going to get Wawa. As you should. I've had enough of this park. Yeah, it sounds about right. The captain's fine booty was a really good deal. Glad to hear it. All right, we do need a name for this wooden coaster. Taking suggestions. I will probably regret this, but taking suggestions. Blanking other than inappropriate, not funny ones. Yeah, I'd prefer if it has some humor to it that is both humorous and appropriate. Oh, here comes a cat. Do we burn through Rocket Horse this soon? I don't know that... I know that we're going to use it at some point, but I don't know that it's this ride. This is Harmar Land. Fence this in. Do the lazy man's solution. One of the better lands. How do you see this? I guess you see it through the gap in the wall here. I'm pretty sure if I put a tiny fence down, like the shortest fence I can find, one of these fences. Put a little fence around it. I think you can put trash cans next to them then on double wide paths. Yes, you can. What if we just fence this like this? Because then the other thought that I had... help the haulers. Oh, it needs to go one more shoot. So tired. I just want to go home. Definitely much harder to start the park from scratch. I will say that. You can see the deliveries building from here, I guess. Can I put some trees in then? Nope, that still doesn't do it. Okay. Icy, how goes? Goes well, hopefully. How goes? It goes. About all I can ask for. We're working on making our very own sandboxed park. Brad Harmar land. Because I get to be just a little vain. It's my stream. I know everything is very just gross and bland colored. We'll fix that soon. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Oh boy, the first aid room. That's exactly the shop I was hoping for. Everybody loves to buy things at the first aid room. They get mad when the theme parks don't do the same medical treatment as a place as large as Disney that has actual nurses and doctors on staff. Yeah, Disney really wrecks the curve for the traditional park-going experience. Look how facade-y. Let's slap some roofs on things. Make-A-Wish clearly has kids going there with huge medical things. A small mom-and-pop theme park isn't going to be able to accommodate like Disney? Correct. If all the rides are functioning at the park you're going to, that's probably about the most you can hope for. Fine. We'll do more half slope. Where roaming gangs aren't a major problem anymore? They might be in this park. A little early to tell. Half slope. Oh, this should be double wide. Whoops. So we can actually close the staff building. And for a quick high and buy, want to check if your mom is a park feature. We don't have your mom, but we do have the Captain's Fine Booty. The Captain's Fine Booty was awesome. I want to go on the Captain's Fine Booty. So, we've at least got a little bit of that juvenile humor people love on stream. Okay. I'll mature when I'm dead. Exactly. Get rid of the flipping. Alright. Half walls here. We need some more details. And I think we'll paint, and this will be ready, and then we can just add more shops as we unlock them. Have a lovely stream. Thank you. It's going to be a slow one. We actually have to care about details, because I want this park to be nice. Well, there's just going to be a random piece of something in there, because I don't feel like fixing it up. Theory. They don't need access to this, but we'll put access in. Alright. It appears we need another janitor. We're a little overrun with Garbo. Hey, Minutes. How goes? Alright. I'd say we're doing alright. We are working on making a beautiful park. Just kidding. Still missing some pieces. What's that cat doing? Biting your slippers from the looks of it. Things going smoothly? Yeah, it's a slow start. And we're still bleeding just a little bit of money. We might need to up the cost of the roller coaster. Where's our mechanic? Too tired to work. No, you need to work. I did. Okay. I remembered break rooms and toilets right off the bat, which is unlike me. Too tired to work? Should have went to sleep earlier. Shouldn't have been up all night playing Halo or whatever you were doing. Ugh, keep finding pieces that are missing. Oh, this nice light purple. The captain's fine booty is broken! No! Can't work it too hard, or you'll break it. Oh no, Coin Pusher is still running. We'll give it... It's not completely slowing down my computer yet. Do one more. Oh, good. Vending machines. Also, just the exact type of storefront I was hoping for. How's everybody's Stardew farm going? Oh gosh, I need to get back to that. That's almost always the response. Play intensely for 6 to 9 in-game months, then get onto something else. It's okay. I won't judge you. My Stardew farms never go particularly long. Oh, that was actually the yellow one. Well, now it's not yellow anymore. I actually don't like this purple roof. This one's not colored at all. Oh, does it... When you click and drag, I think it only drags items of a similar naming type. Interesting. There. Now there's a fun and quirky entranceway full of colorful houses. feel like people are still not having fun. Wooden coaster's broken. Captain's fine booty was awesome. Perfect. Thanks, me. Way to make this always funny. Alright, I'm glad to see that this is pretty immersively decorated. Do this segment of fence. Cool. Just one more ride before people decide that they just don't feel like coming to this park anymore. This, okay, I was gonna say, this is running again, right? I'm so much more invested in having it nicely decorated when it's my park and not just a random sandbox camp, or not a random campaign park. Oop. Bought too many trees. This is gonna be bad for us. $2, please. Are you no potty dance? I was like, are you happy dance or potty dance? Just potty dance. Don't love charging even more for the coaster, but we are still not breaking even. In a concerning way. I'd love it if we could get some... Okay, balloons is at least something that people will spend money on. Alright, stop patrolling over here. People are at least happy. You might say their costs are ballooning. I mean, I never would, but you might. Doesn't help that there's like literally no decoration over here. And minimal decoration over here. just want the people to be happy. They're mostly just upset about the lack of extremely high intensity rides. So we weren't going to be price gouging. I do think we're going to up the cost on some things just a little bit, though. Again, not price gouging. Just enough to break even. I'd like to put some more fence segments in. These people like the swan boats. How come they never get stuck? I mean, this guy's struggling just a little bit. You like the entranceway?
Love it. Reminds me of Chocolate Town.
Or
what used to be the old
yeah,
entrance.
the old entrance.
Where it looked like little home storefronts.
Yep. That was the
Adorable.
goal.
Love all the colors.
That people find it fun and decorative when they come in, because that's the only decorative part of the park currently. I mean, I put some trees over here by the captain's fine booty.
Oh, look at your lake. Can I see the whole park? Because I haven't really...
So far, that's all of it.
Okay. You're spending a lot of time on it, though.
I am, because I want it to be nice.
Yeah. Are people spending a lot of monies?
Okay, we're finally in the green. So, yes, they're spending more monies now.
That's good, because it's all decorated.
It is decorated, because otherwise they'd leave the park and wouldn't spend money.
Oh, well.
If you want it to be nice, where's the giant rodeo clown? You make a good point. There we go. He's so decorative.
Something.
Alright. We'll put in another customizable shop. Oh, once we have enough money. People spend money and then you can get balloons. Like, we're gonna have to pay all of our debts right before we can afford it. Yep, there it is.
Ah. Everyone buy your $9 green
We don't have an umbrella stand
umbrellas?
yet.
No.
It
What are
rains
we
a
gonna
lot
do?
here, so.
Does it? I need to do.
Struggling.
Why didn't you give yourself infinite?
Because I wanted to live with some restriction. Plus, running out of money gives me an idea of like, oh, I need to focus on trying to improve quality of rides or balancing the economy of the park. Then it feels earned. Ever bump the price up for Swan Boats? We should rename it Swan Boats because that's what it is. We actually have enough money for once. Hold on. Oh, and it's gone. That's what I get for unpausing. There we go. Okay. Coin Pusher Alley balloons.
You added too many L's.
Alley. Thank you. Regular balloons be tealish color. We'll have square balloons be
Yellow.
yellow. We'll have diamond balloons be and then we need to I don't even have the $3 needed to rebuild this. Okay. Good thing paint is free in this game.
Oh. Oh no.
It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Cats being nosy around your plant stuff.
Usually are.
Yes, buy balloons. Make this a worthwhile profit endeavor for me. There we go. Imminent bankruptcy averted.
Okay.
Don't like that. Better. They're working on ice cream. And we probably need another ice cream is already available because we waited for so long to be able to place the last shop stall. Oh, excellent. A bus dropped off people. Huge cash inflow. Come on, come on, come on. Perfect. Okay. Slow this back down. Gonna serve ice cream. $4 a pop. Coin Pusher Alley ice cream. Hey, Van Boy. How goes? Welcome to Brad Harmar Land. A very, very empty park. For now. Chill Saturday feels okay. How about me? I'm digging it. I'm hoping that people enjoy this park. Sad we still don't have a name for this coaster yet. Long weekend because Easter holidays. That's sort of a thing here. Except not really, but that's sort of a thing. Easter Monday's a national holiday? Nice. We are spending Easter with Lady Harmar's family. Yeah, I did have Good Friday off yesterday. That's why we went to Hershey Park. We do have it in Kekona Land. You're off yesterday, but I have to work Monday. No fun. Uh-oh. Run out of money again. I think we might need to up the chain lift speed on this. We can try and get the trains through a little faster. You have daylight savings time. It's tonight. Our daylight savings time was 3 weeks ago. Still recovering from it because it's awful. What a terrible decision. Curse you, Ben Franklin. Always messes with your sleep. It destroys you. Like, it's one of those things that it feels like it shouldn't be that big of a deal, and then you just cannot function. Mini jet lag, for sure. Miserable mini jet lag. I guess we can put little rocks in here if we wanted some more decorative things. I keep forgetting that rocks are acceptable decoration. All right, what are some other what are some other games that I've streamed? Some iconic moments of Brad Harmar streaming history. Something that feels appropriate for a wooden roller coaster. About your pet bunny Kelsey, she's the most important thing to you in the world. She's brown like chocolate, sweet like chocolate. You think she can camouflage with real chocolate bunnies? Probably not. She's much larger and doesn't sit still. As. How about this ride is Gray Bear's Great Escape. That does sound like a very good bunny. Please give your bunny one or two little pats on the head from me. Means we can make this slightly... Actually, I guess that is the gray it already is. Maybe that should be the gray, and this can be the white. And now it's very Gray Bear themed. Gotta keep decorating everything. You've been saying it long since before it was cool that daylight savings time seems like something they made up to mess with us. That monster Ben Franklin. He did this to us. You make that coffee. You earned it. Does nothing to help with decoration. The goggles, they do nothing. Park, 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 park. If it isn't one of our other favorite Parkitects, Native! Native, how is burb nerding? You don't have enough money. Is that the parkour? The parkour tornado? Playing Fortnite, you have a chocolate bunny skin, you named it Kelsey in your presets. Canon is Bun Bun. Coincidentally, Kelsey's name is Bun Bun. Funny how things work out sometimes. None of us have enough money. Burn down the institutions until we get enough money. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm sure Native gave you a rundown of who I am, but if he didn't, I am Brad Harmar, a variety streamer who's currently working on making a theme park dedicated to his likeness, because I'm humble like that. It's meant to just be kind of a fun project since I've played this game so much. Native is also someone who plays this game and has even streamed it, I believe. A whole stack of IOUs to this park. Money? In this economy? Disregard currency. Trade resumes and squirrel pelts. Everybody loves The World Ends With You soundtrack, except Felix, who said, "What is this garbage?" and then got banned. Oh, that's a half pillar. I don't want that. Good people with Kara's approval. Okay, that's enough. I hope I can live up to everyone's expectations. Everyone trusts Kara. She's just got one of those personalities. Then one day, bam, you wake up without a kidney. I think it's the owl. The owl's the one stealing the kidneys. How many kidneys do I really need? Wake up without a kidney? Probably the owl, yeah. You know someone who needs a kidney? Already stay away from Kara's owl. And he has disposable income? It's your kid. Getting to see a whole new dark side of Kara. She expects her own child to pay for his kidney. He was born with just one and his other became a super kidney. His other one was like, alright, no weakness. I will become the only kidney you need. So he became a helldiver. Let's make this slightly more fun. It's the Cloud Twister. It looks very cloud themed. It actually has rain protection. One of the few places in the park that does. Glad people like this coaster. Yeah, we'll research another thrill ride. So anyway, Brad Harmar Land's not much yet, because I'm trying to really, like, make it decorative, too. Trying to keep it from just being the absolute bare minimum nothing parks that I made for most of the campaign. Oh, I think my mouse battery might have just died. I know it was getting low. Now chocolate bunnies have a gold foil all over them. Make Kelsey a shirt and a hat and stuff with the foil. That sounds like a great plan. Alright, go get some sleep. Sorry you have stupid work. Hopefully it becomes less stupid soon. Yeah, immersion's still not great, but it's not the worst quality we have. We're just a little slow on the money making. I will have fun parking. Thank you for bringing everybody in. If you don't already follow Native... Oh. If you don't already follow Native... Make sure to give Native a follow. If you don't already follow Kara... Also make sure to give Kara a follow. You have to wait. Okay, well, make sure you manually follow Kara. You won't regret it. This guy seems unhappy. He is unhappy. It is not my fault he refuses to go to the bathroom. Oh boy, more visitors. That's just what we need. How is he level 100 already? Minutes, some people just don't have a life. You can't compete with them. If you regret following Kara Mini, then I regret you. That's a good way of putting it. You won't regret it, though. You will have a great time. Get out of here, hover windows. Dormer? Hardly even know her. We probably... Do we have chimneys, though? Actually, don't think we do. Ugh, man. Wish we had a little more monetary income, but I don't want to overcharge for things. We're not losing money at the moment, which is something. I think after this thrill ride is done, we probably need to research another coaster, because this one is busy. Guy happy? Oh, he's so happy. I hate that this is bad decoration, because you can see a little bit of the deliveries building on that corner. And I wish we had the umbrella stand. Just means this ride's going to be popular so people can get out of the rain. We did get a native raid. We were natively raided. Were you, though? Were you part of it? Were you, though? Were you, though? Were you, though? just gonna keep doing this until stream ends. Okay. How many? Okay. Okay, we'll need to do a BRB in like 15 minutes. Just a heads up. Don't you go nowhere. I'll even move back to the coin pusher so you can push coins while we wait. Oh, I should use cornices for these, not borders. You live and you learn, you know? I'll let the lower ones be borders, but we'll switch to cornices for the top. You miss Womps? We all miss Womps. We have to not harass Divine all the time. He's entitled to his own private social life, even if he does it wrong. Oh gosh, I ruined everything. Right. There's some more rain protection for the flat rides. Yeah, fix these broken benches, since people are monsters. I feel like we probably need even more benches. It smells minty. Was it not the mint spray? Oh, was it just regular cleaning spray?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was the mint spray. Maybe my brain just wanted to believe it was minty smelling. Change my... Oh. Felix, how are Cheese and Toast doing? I haven't heard any chaos stories lately. So I assume that means that they've learned to become perfect little angels and they're never a problem? Keck W, but why? Are they not little angels? Back here, Balloon. I want to pop you. There we go. You got them a silicone mat to eat off of so it'd slow them down, but we have to take it away from them because they were just gnawing on the silicone. They ate some. Your cats are the devil. I finally came up with a name for the wooden roller coaster.
Yeah.
It's Gray Bear's Great Escape.
Yeah.
I'll name a food court after Medley. Where's the cheese and toast coaster? Well, we need money first. I also probably actually give this a save. There we go. God, this map is just unnecessarily large. We'll need to make sure we put in a monorail or a train or something to help people get around the park. Wow. Orbiter. You know the rest. I was gonna say, this sounds like actual Parkitect music. It is. Who could have ever suspected such a thing? Try and make it look like sails. You know what? Let's actually have it do day-night toggle. That'll force us to put some lights in the park, too, since it's something that I don't think about very often. Can't wait for vandals to destroy all my lamps. There's a little, like, thing. People like, yeah, people love piles of rocks. Really, chef's kiss on the park decor. I did say the parkour. Save again. Dot park. I think we're actually going to rezone this. Get rid of this. We're going to make a new zone over here with the lake and the trees, and it seems warm and sunny. Okay, just kidding. It is BRB time. So we're going to go back to the coin pusher, and I will see you in just a little while. Apricot would be good. I know my way around a jam. Thank you for giving us that time. We had a family friend stop by, and we wanted to make sure that we weren't just like, hello, goodbye, leave.
She brought me plants.
She did bring you plants.
So many plants.
Raspberry would be gritty and textured. Oh yeah, do not belly slide on raspberry. You're going to get brush burns from those seeds for sure. You will be full of regret. Yes, Ragrets. Do your friends know about the stream? I mean, she does. She's also, like, in her 50s, so she's not gonna care about the stream. Let me put it that way. Apple jelly, because the lower heat point would cause it to continuously spread. Apple jelly has a lot more sugar involved, which create a sticky friction. Stiction, as we call it in the biz. Is that what they call it in the biz? See, Reed? Also, what biz? What biz is calling it stiction? You know, the biz. If you have to ask the questions, you don't know. Clearly. Sorry that I'm not as up to date on my... I don't even... Whatever you want to call it. She hid in the couch.
She did. Just couch.
Being a metric that the biz, yeah. Well, so now the bigger question is, if we're going to talk about, like, what's going to be good for sliding across a marble floor, we also have to think about the quantity. And how much is that going to cost? Because, like, We need to think about the cost to slipperiness ratio.
Why are you feeding into the...
Hi kids, if you were to use our product to slide around on the floor, what size jar would make for the best? Why am I feeding into this? Because this is what I need in my life. Because I'm a stupid. Thanks for always loving me for who I am. Rhubarb jam is out in that case? Yeah, because, like, you can't have it be so prohibitively expensive that it defeats the purpose. What flavor of jam would involve the lowest cost meters to slide ratio? Now, I don't say this to be mean, but do you think Seaweed would have a better chance of getting a good slide because of the hairlessness? He'd be less, like, it'd stick to his hair less, so he could just really get a good whiz going. I absolutely think Reed goes the farthest. Okay, so before the break, what I was going to do is I made a new zone. Because it has, like, the palm trees and the water, I was going to refer to this as Lady Harmar's Oasis. The jam would adhere to hair more and create a protective and slippery membrane. This kind of weirdness is exactly what you're here for. Because Divine's gone. If Divine were still around, he could help us get this weird out.
What is this exactly?
This part, I named this part of the park.
Love it, thanks.
Rip Divine streams. We hardly knew ye.
Can you do water rides?
I mean, I can once I get them. Like, I can get a flume and junk.
Okay, I was wondering if water rides were a real...
They are a thing.
Can you add more swan boats?
That's the maximum number of swan boats for this
Aww.
size dock.
Could you do swan boats on the other side, too?
I could. I don't know if there's another... Is there a different type of boat that we can do for this? Really, I can't even look without closing it. I don't want to...
Yeah, don't close it. Curious.
I can't even afford to put in a new boat dock.
I was just wondering, but I guess if you could always, like, use part of the water for, like, another ride or something.
Yeah.
Could you, like, rope it off or section it or
In
something?
theory, I could, like, put
Okay.
some blocking in to keep it from being the whole lake.
And just keep the one. Having fun.
So...
Could you put a little island in there?
I could put a little island in. Variety to our palm trees. Swan boats plus wave pool. Stumpy ones right here. I don't even know what it was about Divine. He had something like an aura that enabled the weirdest and most unhinged kind of talks. Yeah, he was open to it, whether he realized it or not. He just didn't have a problem with it. I like when you'd say, already right, Chet. My name isn't even Chet. He asked the right questions to expand on your thought process to make it even weirder. He loved having us around. He was like, You're all my favorite people in the whole world, and I'd never abandon you, except for when I abandon you. I'm gonna stream soon. Streamer who hasn't streamed in 5 months. Don't worry, he'll be back any day. You huff enough copium. I've always been attached. Alright, I do think this coaster is our moneymaker. Oh, you know what? We'll make it $6.66 because Gray Bear. She's the devil. Am I wrong? Yeah, even if he just comes back for his little just chatting stream, wherein we definitely don't roast him the whole time. I often think about you guys in our little, not absolute weird and totally normal talks. Yeah. Back the first week of January, we're like, ha ha ha, he hasn't streamed since last year, and now it's been 3 months. Medium decoration. Okay. How about this one? Medium decoration. I'll take it. Medium's not bad. Oh, here you go, Felix. People have struggled to swan boat properly. Oh, good. The bobsled coaster. Perfect for accidentally killing someone. Guess who's a lucky boy who gets a big cup or big mug of coffee now? It you? Oh, I was gonna guess that it was your dog. Yeah, I was gonna say, everyone knows around here that dogs get the coffee. Thankfully, we don't have a dog, so I get to have the coffee. Cats don't drink coffee. They're already energetic enough as is. Cats can produce coffee. I feel like don't Google that. Just don't Google it. You miss having a dog? I'm sorry. We'll find a new pup friend. Did you lose your dog recently? Did I make a oops? If cat poop coffee would be better than monkey poop coffee? Oh, civet coffee. Yeah. Had you put civet coffee, I would have known what you were talking about. I thought it was like a weird like a weird fetish thing, that like it was an artist who draws something that nobody should look at. Forgive me. Latish last year, not super recently. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Seareed. It is always difficult losing a friend like that. Oh yeah, the Katamari soundtrack that just came to streaming. Better late than never, I guess. Which thing did she just jump into? I see her tail. Oh, she jumped between things? You jammed this while you work? Back in the day, I had a one of those friends, the ones where you if you ask them to find things online for you, they can make it happen. Um and so he got a copy of this soundtrack for me well before it ever existed in an American market. Alright, so you know what would be fun? Though it's going to be a pain to make this, but I want to do it anyway. A giant pyramid made out of chocolate? Now, I was thinking, what if the oasis exists because there's a river that cuts through the park? Because our local park has a river that goes through it, and it's a very calming and serene experience. Except for when the Canada geese are blocking the rides from running. You laugh at that one, hun? The Blobbernon. Oasis? Anyway, here's Wonderwall. And after all, you're my Wonderwall. That's fun. I like that. So Harmamute, who's slaying spires currently on your account? Because I saw it fire up during the break. No, 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 no. Dun 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 dun. It's not you. Only one other person I know of has access to your account, so... Then let's do another lake at this side of the park. Oh no, all the water! My water ride! It's okay, we just had to drain the water. Alright, if you were curious, we can also do paddle boats. Okay. So we might add another boats. I was curious how it would respond to that, and the answer is not it will fill with water. It will remove all the water from the other thing. Alright, there we go. Now we've blown all of our money building a lake. I like that. That's a fun little piece of storytelling. I don't know. Decoration. What we should really do is we should just save money for a while so we can build a new ride. So let's crank it into hyperspeed. We'll try and get the 2,000 we need for a thrill ride. And then maybe we'll pause our research for a little bit. An entire park that's just lazy river transitions from one ride to the next. I mean, if you could do a transport ride that was lazy river, I would. Alright, it's working on funnel cakes. Oh, right, never mind. We'll keep doing research so that way we can keep adding storefronts. Pasta. It's like the IKEA effect at a park. At a park. You get meatballs mid-ride via a nice Rube Goldberg machine. I'd go to this park. Alright, here's the mukbang you didn't ask for. What are you eating? Ravioli with just a nice red sauce. We were just leftovers we had around the house. I think after these funnel cakes are done, we're going to back off the research budget. You enjoy a nice ravioli? And then a SpongeBob reference that I definitely get because I watched SpongeBob as a kid. We wanted to make this thematic around Gray Bear. The ride platform thing should just be a big table and there are chairs, because it's Gray Bear's great escape. So she just launches out from under the table and goes running around for a while. Thematically accurate. Nick was part of Basic Cable. What's cable? That come in over the airwaves? Because that's the only thing we had. By basic cable, I mean stealing the privileged cable your neighbor had. And you splice the wire and it also goes into your box. That's more like it. That's the Ed story that I expected. Thanks for lunch.
You're welcome.
Everybody thank Lady Harmar for making lunch so that I could keep streaming. Thank you for feeding him. It's an important job. Someone's got to do it. I mean, she also gets to eat as part of this arrangement, but... Ah! That's not what I have to do. Grab this. We'll fix where it's positioned.
Oh, we can see the employee path. This is basically hell.
Okay, fine. We'll get one more shop, so that we can put it here. You'll stop complaining about it's ugly or something. Prepping and making it and plating it, truly not your kind of work. She likes being not hungry. Kermit is the type of person to complain about your park? What do you mean by that? Hey, people like the park. I used a voice? I'll take your word for it. Is this pretty yet? Medium decoration. Alright. I don't know how to make it more decorated than that, but it's not ugly. This one's probably considered ugly. Oh, this one even has medium decoration. How about that? Low decoration. Sad. It says, oh, all the long grass. I don't know how to calculate this. Alright, cotton candy. Cotton Hill. He killed 50 men. Oh, I can't... You can't recolor the customizable shops. Interesting. One of the few things you can't recolor. You never knew how involved lawn and turf management for parks is, but you had a friend who did the logistics for it, had a degree in everything. There was a, at the college that Lady Harmar and I went to, there was a program for professional golf course management. They shared the same building as the music department our freshman year. I'm sure this has a decoration of low... Decoration. Bad. There's a whole annex of Oregon State out in farm country that's strictly devoted to stuff like that. I believe it. Oh no, the swan boats were struck by lightning. They'll never recover from this. Now they're rapidly flowing. I can throw the swan boat by putting a lightning rod on them. Just in case they weren't already dangerous enough. I still don't have one.
What?
It hates me.
All of your path lighting.
Thank you. Usually I don't have it switch between light and dark, like day and night mode, but I figured for this one I would do it, so that way we could actually see, like, oh, it's dark right here. Oh, it's because there's a broken lamp there. Dang vandals. We almost have enough to build a new thrill ride. Oh, the Orbiter is actually more exciting than the Topple Tower. Okay.
Orbiter.
That's what I said. And Felix said, sounds like a lovely ride to go on. Thought you were gonna make a hardly even knower joke. I would never. Except for all the other times on stream where I absolutely have. That's the same one.
Oh. Ooh.
It's gray. It's gray and white.
Oh.
Because it's a gray bear.
From back here.
Yeah. It's like a steel gray. Trying to make a custom orbit arrive where the person gets to choose an image to cosplay being a moon for their favorite picture. They get to be the orbit. It's beautiful.
That looks awful.
What are you talking about? It's beautiful. If you like vomiting everywhere.
Yeah. Park open for hours.
Yep. It's open all the time forever. We don't close for the winter. Anything like that. Just open.
For your employees.
If they worked a little harder, they wouldn't be so exhausted. That's capitalism, baby. Oh boy, more visitors to my park. I hope they like it. It's mukbang stream. You're so welcome. Pretty. I feel like we can go into our things here. If it's Lady Harmar's Oasis, that means it probably has the tropical greenhouse in it, right? Put that in so that way people have another thing to go explore and investigate. A group of vandals? Oh no! Is stream just choppy for you? I think so. Oh, here, I made your little island.
Oh, I love it.
Okay. We're gonna put a little house on there. Little fence around it. Let's go to the tropical greenhouse ride. I mean, Ed, sometimes parts of parks are just things to see. Boo, art. I can't vomit from art. Buddy, I just watched you kick that trash can over. Banned. Banned. We probably need more security. How many more hoodlums are there? 8 more! This is a coordinated attack on my park. Alright, apparently we also need another janitor. You are just going to work here. Feels like people are going to get mugged in this park. I could stick the teacups back here. I don't know. I don't want to do that. This is a Philly-based park. Remember that time there was that hitchhiking robot? And it was doing great for a couple of years, and then it went to Philly and died over the weekend because they just beat it to pieces. Good job, Philly. Philly is certainly not upset about anything. The best is when Philly sports teams lose. That's a good time for everybody. Haha, I popped your balloon because I'm a cruel, cruel person. Now you have to buy a new one. Probably need to hire another hauler, too. Win, couches and cars on fire. Lose, couches and cars on fire. Correct. Make sure you've got enough flagpole grease to prevent a riot. Or no, light pole grease. Grease down all the light poles so nobody can cause problems. Is that at least they're known for something?
Didn't say it had to be a.
Like the places that are known for being like the most obese city in America. It's like, is that a distinction you want? Banned already? Oh, there's a shortage of buns. My anaconda don't want none. Unless you got buns. Bun. It's just the big trophy industry trying to neg Americans into changing the biz, if you will. Instead of taking pride in the most obese, which backfires. Everybody needs to be special for something. That's just big trophy trying to sell more trophies. Saw you. I saw you break that. Get out of here. Jim Good. More like Jim Bad. Banned. Everything is broken. At least it keeps my mechanics employed, I guess. Is the captain's booty still popular? There aren't a whole lot of people riding the captain's booty right now. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I don't know where the rest of these vandals are. Hopefully they just leave on their own. Look at that. All the vandals had left the park. I just had to wish it into existence. Get rid of the Vandals to form a standing army and invade their territory. I mean, I suppose it works. Historically. Then you decide that having an army is pretty cool and decide to take over everyone else. Because why not? If they didn't want to be taken over, they should have raised their own armies. Obviously. Obvi. Back to robot battles? Alright. Don't let them hurt you. I was going with that. Alright, should we make the actual table and chairs idea for Greybear's Great Escape like I suggested? Absolutely? Okay. There's not a taller... No, it's just cube. Okay. I mean, we could use pillars. But I feel like they're going to be narrow. Like, I feel like they... Proportionally, they won't be the right size, but... You just do cube. Play places are effectively just treating kids like hamsters. It's because kids are basically hamsters, right? Hey there, Bastion narrator. I'm so glad that that's part of the soundtrack. I need to go and remove that one from the playlist. Building a cat tunnel to allow your cat to get in and out of a catio would be an absolute vibe for them. Oh, we've talked about trying to build a catio for this place. Specifically for the dumb orange cat, because she believes that she belongs outside. She likes to scream about it now. Then she'll have one less thing to scream about. This is true.
Maybe.
No guarantees, though. What happens when you fix the other 60 things she screams about? I guess she just continues to find more things to scream about. This is the life she's chosen for herself. I don't know that I agree with it, but we let her choose. Really a terrible idea when you think about it. Need to build some big chairs. Color those, they can be a chair cushion. This is such a silly theme for a ride, but I don't care because it's Brad Harmar land. Are there any other things we can... Is there a way to make this... It's too big. Wish I could snap to not full grid, but... That works. Oh, you were building a chair. Yes, I was in fact building a chair. Because this roller coaster is themed after our cat, who when people show up, runs out of the room. So she's hiding under the dining table and then makes her great escape. The captain's fine booty is broken. A true shame. Don't include the... I think it's just that. Create. Name it Big Chair. Perfect. Look at how interactive this ride is now. Really makes you feel like you're a terrible cat. Right, hun? Just the worst. Now just needs to knock something off the table. She only does that sometimes. But I won't say she never does it. A post about the captain's fine booty on social media went viral. I would hope so. That's not centered at all. That's also not centered at all. Good enough. Alright, there you go. There's the Gray Bear's Great Escape loading station. It's our dining room table. Low decoration. You know what? You don't know good decoration if it came up and bit you. Which Gray Bear might do. Oh, does it need to be Gray Bear's Gray to escape like that? Okay. There you go. Oh, that's not connected to anything. Hey, Fatality, how's it going? Welcome to Brad Harmar Land, the only theme park based on this particular streamer that we know of. Kind of poopy, but you needed something to watch do? Well, I hope we can unpoopy your day. That's the hope, anyway. We have enough money. Oh, they're working on the steel coaster. That's a good one, and then we'll go back to shops. We have enough money to put in the topple tower. Don't think it's possible someone passed away? Okay, well then, thank you for being upfront about that so I don't make a fool of myself trying to make you feel better. I do hope that you are able to process this with the time and space that you need, but thank you for letting me know so I didn't make a complete fool. You like my theme park? Thank you! It's based on me. Sometimes you just gotta narcissism a little. You know what's good for you. I have not built Mr. Bones' Wild Ride yet because I don't have a car ride. Once we get that car ride, hold on to your Mr. Bones. Alright. Steel coaster. So I guess we need to save up like $10,000. Mr. McCorium's Wonder Emporium. Something like that. We can just make the car ride go the entire length of the or like the entire area of the map. For reference, if I zoom all the way out, you still can't see all of the map. So we can just have the car ride like start here and just go all the way around. That's the most intense map ever. Well, the options for the like completely open sandbox are flat terrain small, which seemed too small, or flat terrain large, which is this. There's a a ride very specifically designed for motion sickness. Like midway through the ride, you have to read something upside down while being spun in circles, otherwise it never ends. Ed's over here making torture devices. All you have to do is read it. You can leave the ride. You make your own maps in the scenario editor, but you rarely use any of them to build parks in. Yeah, if I really wanted to, I thought about going into the scenario editor and trying to make, like, a good fitting map for what I wanted to do here. But I'll just terraform the park myself. Like, we added this river that cuts through. Oh goodness, I would not survive that ride. It's okay, I don't think I would either. Let's put some more lights. String lights. Fix the color scheme on them. Didn't put the entrance miles away from the rides. Well, because then everyone would be tired before they even get there. Put the hot dog stand, like, midway through. It also would have cost a lot of money to put that kind of, like, underground depot. Like, if I had to guess, it probably costs $200,000 just to run transport tubes all the way across the park. Or sorry, I meant 2,000, not 200,000. Yeah. Like, it is not going to be a cheap endeavor to put the transport tubes elsewhere in the park. Kind of put some different distance to the entrance to hide it. Last time you buried the entrance both underground and underwater. So you got a giant loan. No, growth is slow, but I don't want to have to... I don't have to put myself in potential financial insolvency. Where's the crying eyes as you go into their mouth ride? We can't repeat all of the classics every time. The last part you made the objectives too hard so you can't even beat your own scenario. Was it having split parks that you unlock the land in the middle? Because that one's too darn hard too. I'm gonna up the price on this one. I feel like it. Probably this one too. Switch the color scheme right now. Not split, we start on a small island and get the other bigger island after building 5 9+ excitement coasters. Yeah, no wonder you can't beat that. That sounds just a little impossible. I've got 3 9+ and 1 8.5. Just a little impossible. No, I just wanted to make a park that's interesting and isn't overly restricted by scenarios. Ooh, fruit juices. Currently, people don't like how dirty the park is, which... Are there really, like, trash problems? That might just be an out-of-date survey. My one regret with this coaster is the hill here is way too tall on the chain. It should have a hill and then a short chain and then a better drop. I just need more detail work on these houses, but I'm not going to do it at the moment. So, Duvin, what's your favorite scenario that you've made for this game? Big open one with a nice simple road where the guests walk in on sidewalks with cargo docks half sunken into the ground. That does sound pretty impressive. You scared screenshots of the park you made there. I remember that. Yes, I was quite impressed then, too. You had some wild and intense design going on. The one with 7 food courts? Well, you gotta have that many food courts. You can't let the people go hungry. Why plan logically when you can just throw stuff wherever? Excellent. We can add more to storefront row. Apparently people get mad when they can see too much behind the curtain. You would have kept building it, your PC got to like 15 frames per second when you zoomed out, and like 25 on anywhere that was zoomed in. Yeah. That does seem to want to happen in this game from time to time. Heyo, new follow. Thank you, Mahoney Green. Good to see more people making Parkitect streams. How new are you? We got Completionist last week. I have double medaled every map on the campaign. We are making Brad Harmar Land, the excessively large park that's just everything that I want, but without, like, God mode stuff, so that way I have to work for it. But I really, really enjoyed this game. I've had a great time playing it, and I didn't want to be done with it yet. Yeah, you wouldn't know based on the way that I play this game. But sometimes, all you have to do is just take out a big loan and run an ad campaign, and you can win the scenario. That's exactly how they wanted you to do it. You're a first-time player. A little tree right now. Tree right there. Yeah, I really enjoy this game. I was a big Roller Coaster Tycoon fan as a kid, though I was not particularly good at it. You're one of the first? All good. It's okay if your English is not perfect. Neither is mine, and I'm a native speaker. I played a ton of Roller Coaster Tycoon as a kid, so when I saw that like this was basically a spiritual successor to it, I was like, let's give it a go. Let's see how it is. And I love it. I think it's just excellent in the overall design. So if you're like RCT but perfect, all the things you wanted as a kid, the camera mods and such, I haven't modded it at all. I've just played it vanilla. Also, if you were wondering, this roller coaster is themed after my cat, because this is a park themed after me. So it's running out from underneath the dining table. That's why there's a giant table and chairs. That's the one. That's the cat. You grew up with Roller Coaster Tycoon, you needed help from your dad to play it. That's okay. My parents would not have understood computer games if I had asked, so I had to figure it out on my own. Satisfaction for Carousel is kind of low. Is it just because people don't want a low-intensity ride, probably? Your parents thinking, isn't Diablo satanic, implying you would follow along with the plot of the game? We'll have to make a section that's an airport. So that way we can do some airport CEO. I haven't done enough things that are, like, related to previous games on stream yet. We're getting there, though. Good park design takes time. The cat that was on the screen is cute, not the dad. I don't know. Maybe Duvin, or was it Duvin? Whoever it was. Maybe they have a cute dad. I hope your dad is cute. I want to meet that dad. If you send me links to build mods, one's for construction, so you're less bound to the quarters, one for the camera. Sure. Send them over. Having spent this weekend in airports, you can't wait for 2 Point Airport. Well, we play Airport CEO. That's just as good, right? Do-da-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Slap your face. Slap your friends. Oh, wait, we have those flags there. Well, 5 flags. You know, makes sense if we're gonna put rain shelter, roof. Alright, Ed, is the link grabber working? That is a long plant. Long plant. Is the manual version when you copy links for me? Yeah, Mahoney, I'll probably look into them after stream, but I probably won't install them today. Because we'll probably only go hour-ish more. Yeah, it's not that I'm opposed to modding games, it's just that in my experience, what modding games usually turns into is less of an experience of modding games and more of an experience of trying to get games to function because the mods are conflicting with each other. And so the easiest way to guarantee you don't have that experience is to just play the game unmodded. Aren't you curious how many Thomas the Tank Engines you can fit in your park? Usroda! Alright, so we at least have some rain protection. I guess I'll build another one of these for that ride. I don't know how much rain actually impacts people's like enjoyment of being in the park, but I want to at least try and provide some rain protection since we can't sell $9 umbrellas yet. You hate the modding of games because you have friends who mod the game so much that it becomes another game? I do know what you mean. I also have a friend like that who's like, a game's not really good until, you know, you have it playing exactly the way you want it, at which point it doesn't look anything like the original game. You're one of those people? You want to play Minecraft loading times of no less than 25 minutes? Nope. I already spend so much time just making sure that my computer is running okay. I don't want to have to worry about the game, too. We might actually... I think we might be able to put a glass roof on this one. Just as long as it doesn't clip. If it clips, then the glass roof is gone. Getting your computer to run right is going to require some work. About a €500 keyboard. Do you mean like plays music keyboard, or like I spend too much money on mechanical keyboards keyboard? The only thing that rain does is get people to places that are inside, and I do get in lines with attractions above a roof of it. Having the whole queue covered is necessary, or there's still wine. Okay, good to know. I'll drop a little pavilion or something on any exposed spots. But there, that's another completely indoor ride now. Split mechanical. I hope they mean that. No, I knew it was going to be a way too expensive mechanical keyboard. Those mechanical keyboard people, you just... There's no helping them. I'm sorry. $500? Your first car cost that much? Well, euro, but you get the point. Yeah. Not for me either, but to each their own. I guess just pick a plant and go for it. It's beautiful. I like the little heart-shaped leaves on it.
Yeah,
and by little heart-shaped leaves, I mean rather large heart-shaped leaves. Maybe. Being custom assembled in Spain as we speak. Yeah, just make sure you can afford, like, food. But otherwise, you do you, boo. Well, We'll see what you can get from it.
Yeah.
Give it a little TLC. You bought a cleaning gun for your garden around $200, so you can't talk about useless expenses. Again, as long as you can afford all of your necessities, spend your money how you like. You do you, boo. Yeah, you can't just you can just put it where the other one is and then just run it over the arch.
Eventually. That one.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I was sort of joking.
Only half joke.
Only half joking. You like my main street? Thanks. When I played the campaign, I played it very utilitarian, that, like, I worked for the goals and not decorating at all. So for this park, I wanted to make sure that it, like, actually felt like a theme park and not just, like, a collection of rides in a parking lot trying to make money. We're working on a calm ride now. There's nothing wrong with the campaign. The campaign was fun. It's just a lot of times it felt like I was building a parking lot full of rides. You like making cohesive styles for your park, building regions with a theme? That's kind of the goal here. That's true. We said this is going to be Coin Pusher Alley, and I said I might put in a decorative coin pusher. So let me make something decorative that looks akin to a coin pusher. I will just look at the pic real quick. Well, dang, look at that. That's some fancy work you got there. That really is impressive. Oh man, we should do go-karts that are My Summer Car themed. I love this idea. Use the idea with the big table. Yeah, there was another park we did where we did Hungry Ed Land, named after the mod here in chat, where all of the decoration was giant food items. Because I thought it was funny. Got him. Do I use workshop items? Nope, because I also consider that modding. I'm too lazy. Speaking of Euros in My Summer Car, where's Divine? Oh, this is like the 4th time we've had this conversation. Hashtag bring back Divine here. Where did Divine here go? He's lost. I miss him so. There's diagonal walls, right? Not in this theme. Wall half, wall diagonal. Okay, wall diagonal half will work. I don't know Divine, but sure, bring back Divine. He was our favorite streamer, and then he got a job and, like, started being a real adult. It broke all of our hearts. And a girlfriend and a dog, yeah. Broke our hearts. I sounded like a robot. This is all your fault. Yeah. Ed taught him how to code, and now Divine is gone. How dare you help him improve his station in life instead of letting him just be miserable forever? Can you code with spatula hands? These are the questions. The questions that all need asked from time to time. Spatulator. So great and stupid. Thank you, C. Reed, for blessing us with Spatulator. Yeah, Mahoney, I've been streaming for almost 4 years at this point, so there's a ton of stupid inside jokes and things. If you ever don't understand what we're talking about, it's not you, it's just that we're stupid. He'll just sit and listen. Alright, then we need shapes. Border cylindrical, but we want to make it yellow. Gotta make them small. What our thoughts sound like to non-native English speakers. We probably sound like crazy people, honestly. I was asking which jam would be best for sliding across the floor. I also wondered which jam would be the best. Oh, maybe you'll just fit right in here. Price per slippage unit. Oh, thanks, hun. Dang, Bezos. Boggs. A good game. I guess we'll have to do it like that. Get rid of some of these coins then. There we go. How's that look? I think we just need to put some borders on it so it'll stop doing the glitchy looking thing. I guess it needs to be pillars, technically. Keep forgetting which key is which. The road / entrance you mentioned earlier? Okay. Yeah, it's true. If you want me to look at things, sending pictures is the best way to do it, because I'm not really going to look at Steam Workshop stuff at the moment. That's not a... That's a cornice? Really? Okay. Look at this. Oh, that is fancy and pretty. Look at you go. Yeah, that is a nice looking roof. Roofs are one of my biggest complaints in this game, is they all look kind of not great. Alright, what do we think? Is that a good looking coin pusher? For Coin Pusher Alley? I also wish that this game had arcades as like a vanilla part of it. Just a building you can plop down, add some machines to, and make money off of. Which, yes, I'm sure you could mod that in, but I just want things to be vanilla. I guess we need to put some lights on it. Beautiful. Dynamic and wonderful. Alright, let's see the rest of this here park. Oh boy, that is a large park. I like it, though. I don't know if we'll actually build the magic carpet, but we'll just keep researching everything as we go. Right now we're trying to build up enough money to build another coaster. Probably one that goes around the oasis. That would be something Lady Harmar would enjoy. A good steel coaster that goes around the oasis. Make what? Put your wallet in the locker. Don't let it fall in the water. You won't get it back for a year. And also it'll be waterlogged when you get it back. Oh. Let's hire an entertainer. I didn't do that right off the bat. A robot feels most appropriate for this section. People aren't real pleased with swan boats. You can up the ride time. Are people unhappy with it? Just rude, honestly. I think we're gonna extend this edge of the park. We might have the steel coaster launch platform right around here. Maybe we'll extend this out a bit more. I know, a positively riveting experience. I wanna rock. Oh, is this the unbeatable scenario that you made for yourself? Let me take a look at this. Whew, boy. That's a lot of coasters. There's spaghetti for sure in there. Big rock. Big rock. Doesn't look as natural as I'd hoped, but it's fine. It's whatever. Need to expand another entirely new one before you can move to the big island. More power to you. I like I like the idea of making my own scenarios that I can barely even beat myself. Spooky's music. I hope people find it decorative. Well, they don't hate it, that's for sure. Lock the entry price to 150 and maximally picky but wealthy guests. Is there a way that you can... Oh, are you saying that's what you make for your scenario? Make it so you can't increase the... Oh, yeah, geez, that'd be something. You gonna just... Yeah, I figured out what you're saying. Like, make the scenario specifically that. You never forget to mark off some of the off-park decoration as ugly. Yeah, make it so you have to block something. You monster. Ooh, a Ferris wheel. Tempting. But I think we'll switch back to... Honestly, let's get some more decorations. I'm really enjoying the slow burn of this. Just slowly adding piece by piece the things we need. People don't love the prices, but they have to be a little high so we can afford actually putting in new rides. Thinking, buddy. Want a fruit juice. Okay. Now let's... Where have you been? You've been all over the place. Love it. Let's advance time a little bit here. So, Dubin and Mahoney, when you're doing like your sandboxes and scenarios, are you doing unlimited money and having to do research, or are you just like, I've got everything right out the gate and I'm gonna build what I want? Never unlimited, that feels like cheating. You always turn on money and research, so you have starter money and have to do research, but you don't do the scenario. Okay, just curious. I don't know that it feels like cheating. I don't want everything to be handed to me, because that's also a lot of choices. Knowing that I have to work within constraints makes it fun. The Impossible Island scenario unlocks the food stalls as you complete milestones. Everything else you research normally. Interesting. That does sound like quite the scenario. Thankfully, it seems like we don't get vandalized much anymore, so that's helping to not eat away at our funds. Your most polished scenario, a garbage dump. Literally build a park inside of a city garbage dump. Amazing. Ugh. You all make some interesting decisions. What is included in sci-fi? I never really paid attention to what's just in the... So it's just the buildings, the fence, and the walls. Your parks are trash, so that's where they'll be where they belong. I don't really know how to decorate a coaster to make it more interesting, other than you decorate the queue entrance. You're a 28-year-old man. Last week you built Booby Park with your wife. Yeah, no judgment and no explanation needed. You fit in just fine here. Five long. We'll give that a try. Five long. Can't do steep with chain. No, let's slow this down so I can actually get an accurate feel for what the Okay, we did not have enough money to start working on this roller coaster. But we're gonna go for it anyway. If you want to upload some of the rides. I guess that's on you. How much sense of humor do you think people have? Don't go that way. Force is pulling them this way, so this is the direction it should go. Industrial gives us a photo spot. Some details, some roofs. Oh, industrial's where we get brick wall. Okay, that was worth it. Last time we looked at Dark's Dungeon mod, most of the new character classes lacked functional clothing. Let me guess, when they take a hit, they lose even more of it. There are more ways to kill guests. I don't think we've ever had a fatal accident in any of my parks, and that's very much on purpose. The idea of Dark's Dungeon mod, the more damage they take, the more clothes they put on. You can end a coaster on a pathway, and that one is busy. 78 guests are killed by an accident on Mahoney Mountain. I think some of you need help. Yeah, I think some of you need help. Retheme stress as heat exhaustion. Come on, people. Don't you want a new coaster? Spend more money in the park. We got an idea. We got the people who downloaded it, so who can develop mods? Sometimes Ed knows how to program things. The trick is finding things to motivate Ed to get work done. There's only so many minutes in 6 minutes. That's a joke about how Ed only works roughly 6 minutes in a year, give or take. Boy, Western props. Yeehaw! Don't worry, someday we'll get enough money to finish this coaster. Gotta spend some time with the wife and stuff. Mahoney, it was great to have you stop by. I hope you'll hang out again while we're working on Brad Harmar Land. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. It's fun to see me play it. Oh, I play it very differently from everyone else, from what it seems like. For starters, all of my ideas are cursed. We can start a server with a few in here. It's true. I've never offered to do multiplayer while I play live, because I just don't trust people to not troll. Yeah, it has multiplayer. You can have multiple people managing the park simultaneously. Amazing and buggy, but mostly amazing. I don't know if it'll make it up a 10. Yeah, Discord. Yep, exclamation point Discord. It's an enormous loop that it'll never clear. I don't know if this one needs a loop of any sort. Ah, they took my money before I could build more ride. How dare they? My employees who want to be paid in junk. Again, don't they realize that by taking this money, it's not going to get finished? There's another enjoy Discord. It joins first via your browser, then via the app. Sorry to hear that. Keep an eye out for the real you. Okay, good. Glad you were able to make it. Someday this will be open. We just need to finish building it. Come on, people. Spend that money. Almost got all of our decorative needs. Decrease in theme park interest. I'll never financially recover from this. I actually might not financially recover from this. The captain's fine booty is broken again. Poor captain. We'll try and finish this coaster, and that'll probably be where we call it for the day. Can't be both of these things. It has to be one thing or the other. Not Gray Bear's great escape. Really need some more coaster income. Topiaries. Fun. It's not 180. Is that too much? Extremely exciting. Okay, perfect. You mean negative money isn't enough money? Really? See, more than one reason why it's not going to like this. Yeah, nope, it's not going to let me do that. Okay. Yes, the opposite also does not work. Okay. No 90-degree turns right at the end, right? Like they don't even want us to have fun. I don't know if this will functionally work with the block break, but we can try. Then I'll let you have a 90-degree turn and try 270 the other way. Obviously. Occupied, okay. Occupado. I don't think this is solving our problem. I think this might just be generating additional problems. Don't build another one of those. At least 2 trains going. Perfect. Oh, dragon cars. Dragon these cars around the track. Got him. That's not the kind of dragon car combo you're used to. Alright, it makes it around. Or splashes in the chat. Well done, Ed. Alright. It seems functional. Let's get people riding it. Took a second to make Twitch be like, that's not a command. Really? Just how I remember Splatoon. I wish there was just some more texturing to the roofs. Honestly amazed there's that many decorative styles we didn't have researched. Dr. Styles. You know, they're basically the same music. Except for all the parts where they're not even remotely close to each other. Would you like to come see the new coaster? I made it especially for you. You guess what it's called?
I have no idea. Oh, I love it. Is that a waterfall?
Yeah.
Can you... Look how pretty. Can I see the... Can I see it run?
Is there a character limit on the titles? I don't know if there is.
I love they put their hands up. Ooh, it goes upside down.
It's supposed to evoke the idea of women like a mermaid.
Oh, I love it. Goes around the whole pond.
Mermaid spin at the end.
I love it.
Have you ever had a ride that you want him to do so much you could ride anything?
Basically. One of our favorite. Was that a Vine? No, it was just a
video. But just an incredible video.
Love it.
Found something a Kindle White for $35 on Marketplace. You don't read much, but it's made reading more enjoyable.
Nice.
I enjoy using my Kindle from time to time.
Time to time, you use it almost every day.
Well, but I also bounce back and forth between that and paper books.
That's true.
There you go. The mermaid.
I got the boats.
Yep.
Very cool. Oh, I like the rock decorations.
Thanks. Trying to help separate areas of the park.
Cool. Thanks for dedicating a ride to me.
You get a whole area.
Oh, that's true. I get a whole area.
You get a whole area. Oh, also, I don't think you got to see the coin pusher of Coin Pusher Alley.
Oh, I don't think I did. Look at it! Incredible.
You recently discovered an Amazon Web Service product where they use a Kindle as a shipping label. Kindle sales were so low that they had to find other use cases for them.
What other rides have you done?
Not a lot. Working on making it decorative.
No, but that's nice.
Our big table for Gray Bear's Great Escape.
I heard you talking about it, but I didn't see it like in detail.
It's got a big table and chairs.
Is that a little plant on top of it?
It is a little plant on top of it. It's
like real life.
You're getting a new housemate that's studying to design real roller coasters. Neat.
That's a fun job.
I don't know nothing about nothing. I'm a dumb.
I can see how you can just spend endless hours in this game.
Right?
Especially when you have,
Just a lot of flexibility to do what you want.
yeah, essentially, if you start off with just a sandbox,
Make interesting things.
Yeah. I like that you made the ground sand.
Yep.
Definitely does give it that, oh, wait.
They have lots of good tools for making stuff, so I'm trying to make use of said tools.
You don't like sand?
It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Is that what you're about to say?
Well, especially if you are the kind of person that's just, naked all the time.
It's also a reference to the Star Wars... Yeah. It's a reference to the Star Wars prequels.
Oh, okay.
The price labels at your local supermarket are all e-ink. Interesting. I know of a handful of retailers that do that, but that's like Kohl's and stuff. I don't think I've seen a supermarket. Although, I guess Aldi does e-inks now.
Yeah.
I don't know for everything, but for a good chunk of stuff.
But for a lot of stuff, yeah.
Like the Wendy's surge pricing. Just after. Yeah, we still need to leave the house and do errands, so
Yeah.
trying to be...
Fine.
Right. Trying to be conscientious of that.
Yeah.
Do nothing.
Negate all of our responsibilities.
Don't have lunch at lunchtime? That'll cost you. Being conscientious, hardly even know her. I mean, on the weekends, that is us. We're like, we've got time to do nothing all day, right? They did not. The captain's fine booty is broken again.
Oh, gosh.
Rough.
Fine booty needs a lot of work.
I mean, real life experience would tell you this is the case. You don't get a fine booty by not putting in the work. Because there's always children screaming around here. All of our mechanics. Too tired to work. Not
Goodness,
great.
you're like stuff.
Yeah. This is why I didn't want to do unlimited money, is because, like, part of the fun is trying to fine-tune the economy of the park, that people like it, but also you make money.
Well, I think spending time on decorating and stuff like that gives you time to build up.
Yeah, decorating's not that expensive.
I
We
was
have
gonna say
100% happiness.
all right. Have you ever had that in any of your other parks?
Probably not, because I was only trying to get to the minimum threshold you
Yeah.
need to beat the scenario. Do you mean in the game or outside your home? Outside our home in real
Outside
life.
our home.
She understands how I play these kind of games. It's about winning. That's all that actually matters. Because it's mermaid themed. It couldn't not have mermaid
Purple is a
colors.
mermaid color.
Needed to have mermaid colors. Use that yellow. Half slope. Not the inverse half slope, the right slope. I'm glad that you understand how I can just sink hours upon hours into this game, though. Playing sim games is about how long you can play without turning things into torture chambers. Yeah, from what other people showing up in chat talk about, it seems like that's usually the way these kind of games work.
I need some fun little decorations.
Over here?
Yeah.
Any thoughts? It's hard, right?
What kind of decoration?
I mean, like, pre-built decorations, not a lot, so I have to get creative.
Board or what's that blue whale?
It's just a whale.
Oh, is it like it's kind of like water? So I feel like it has to be in the water.
Lake whale.
Yeah. Put it on people.
Art. Daddy, I love him. Now there's a whale. This is your area.
Can you go back to the decoration?
Yes.
I always just do action. Yeah, you could just collect cacti.
We could make a bunch of like little cabana looking things.
Oh, there you go. There.
Doorway. Get out of here. Does Lady Heartmart do outdoor gardening when it's getting warmer? Of course.
Yes.
It just has to be warm enough.
Today actually wouldn't have been too bad, except it rained.
Yeah.
prefer to garden outside if I can. PA weather does not.
Slacking when you saw the weeds in your rock lawn. Please.
I love it.
Bananas.
Now add some in between.
Okay.
Maybe just like the pole. Unless you want.
Some little.
Something tall behind.
Don't know that I do. Long grass.
Yeah, go ahead and sprinkle, please. They need a little flag on top. Bananas usually have a little flag.
Sock or like a flag.
You could. The stripes actually. One to the right of it. Is that bigger?
This is the tall one.
Oh, it's tall. Okay. I don't know.
Oh, today's stream sponsor. What are you thinking?
We're on about something earlier. I'm trying to remember what.
Oh, no, I meant about this, the design.
Oh, the design.
Yes.
Yeah. I love it.
Little cabanas. Okay. Today's stream sponsor. Oh, stop that. Alright, who's sponsoring us today? Today's stream is brought to you by Your Cute Dad. Your Cute Dad. He sure is cute. Today's stream is also brought to you by... I'm sure there's a good one somewhere. People talked about actually things happening in the park a lot today. Today's stream is also brought to you by a theme park in the middle of a dump. A theme park in the middle of the dump. It's still better than most places in Ohio. And lastly, today's stream is brought to you by mermaids. Mermaids. Better than people because they get to live in the water. Thank you to today's stream sponsors. You make the world a better place. And now back to the game.
Oh, I love look.
Decorate this part of the park. Oh, it's raining. Guess we can go back to researching $9 umbrellas. Too bad you can't be a mermaid. Gotta know how to swim. Yeah, that is kind of like the whole thing they do. How's it going? Okay. Okay. So do a lot of other people. That's why they hang out here. I think they think I've got some creativity to me or something. People really aren't feeling the captain's fine... Oh, it's because it's raining. People don't want to ride the captain's fine booty while it's raining. I have not named anything Rocket Horse yet. You gotta find the right ride for it. Something that really has a rocketing feel. Which both of our roller coasters so far have chain lift hills, so that doesn't really feel rocketing. Yeah, something that has a launch, powered launch.
Yeah. We're gonna go. You going with?
Oh yeah, we're gonna play this for a while.
I don't blame you.
The goal in the sandbox is to have 5,000 guests in your park.
Oh my gosh, okay.
And we are at almost 500. You hate the boat ride? You remember wanting to try it? First time you did it, it was your last.
Are those lights or those torches?
They are both. They're tiki torches that actually function as lights.
I love that.
Me too.
Very.
That was the idea. I couldn't exactly have the beach, so I figured I would do the next best thing and make this, which is actually fed by the river that I made all the way across the park.
Oh, cool.
To give it a very Hershey Park kind of vibe.
Yes.
About the mermaid. I want to go on the mermaid. People are real excited for swan boats, even though it's currently freezing.
Got a little garden there.
This is your succulent garden.
Love
Or rather,
it.
your tropical greenhouse, I guess is what it's named.
Oh, okay.
But it's... I figured that it was only fitting to put it in here. I didn't make very many pre-made things. We've got this creep. Basically, the only other decorative thing that I made, the tropical greenhouse.
Love it.
Do we have new fences to put over here? Something like rope fence.
I was gonna say, yeah, rope or thin.
Driftwoody wood.
Yeah.
People just like fences. It adds to the pretty factor of the park. Do you think Barbie's tropical greenhouse is just full of weed? I mean, probably. Oh, and disable fences on this one, so we can put in our own fences. There we go. Ta-da! Park, park, park. I wanted to make sure that all roller coasters were approved by you.
Oh, thanks.
Since I wouldn't actually ride them, so.
I think you need little.
Preference on color?
All different colors. Like that? Like, will they, like...
I don't quite know. That's an orange one.
Yes. Slightly, yeah.
Like that, they're like underwater. Or is that what you're looking for?
I don't know about underwater. Well, I mean, yeah, I was thinking like floating on top of the water. At least, I mean, like,
Is that too submerged?
what's the next level up?
The next level up is completely above water.
I mean, I think that looks okay too.
Okay.
But I don't know what. Are they more expensive? If you have?
No.
Uh oh.
Bonk.
We could do it maybe around the like maybe I don't say like the edges, but like
Just sprinkle some in here, there, and everywhere.
okay. If it's lit up at night, that way the people can see where they're going on.
There you go.
Nice.
It's illuminated.
You have a pool someday. I want to get floating lights.
Get some glow orbs. Alright,
Yeah.
we'll put it back to auto day night.
Hopefully people don't.
Hopefully they don't get stuck on them.
If they do, you can sell them. That's fine. You could always maybe go around the put them around the board.
It's true. I could just make a path for everyone to follow that's just lights.
Oh, you could. I think that. Look at all that decoration.
No, this is undecorated because someone vomited on it. Like the exit lights on a plane. I rode a plane-themed roller coaster last night. It was alright.
I don't think it was themed like that before, though. It's a new thing.
Well, now it's definitely plane-themed. I have a
Can you put little beach chairs or towels? Or
I was gonna say, I think if I do half roofs. Fun little owls out on display. Tall. Well. Balls there. So that's
oh yeah, what is that? Miranda?
yeah, that's what I.
No, but could you like have it making rock?
Part of it is learning how to make abstract designs out of
Yeah.
the pieces you have.
I mean, it looks like it does give you quite a lot of.
You have lots
freedom,
of pieces. It's just figuring out how to combine them in a way that looks satisfying. Did I get the fire? No, I don't have the fire yet. It's in the one decoration category I don't have.
Or how do you get more decoration?
Yep. So we'll research that one, and then that should be most, if not all, of the decorations. I'm gonna put a little side
Oh, I
campfire.
love it.
Oh, you do. I know things about the things you like. There's planned art, then there's whatever you would make, which basically looks like a 5-year-old finger painting. Gosh, that's so tiny. Nope, not path. I just want to...
Oh my gosh, it's so itty bitty. Can't make it any.
I don't think so. I think it just floats. Just...
Oh.
Right, I guess that doesn't count as a solid object. Interesting. Little floating lanterns. Love the physics there. That's how physics works, obviously.
Island.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could put it.
Torch has to go on a path.
Oh, okay.
Put a photo spot here. Take somewhere.
The cabanas in the background, maybe.
Well, that's a good one. photo there. Yeah, you see how it's easy to just spend hours doing this.
Yeah.
And little things.
I get it.
You make it real pretty. I like the whale.
I think he. Nice touch. Oh, I know you have a fountain, but could you add like it? Is it like a full fountain, or is it have the ability like have water move? You know what I mean?
So I have these like water floors. I have them here under.
Okay.
That just gives like the illusion of water moving.
Okay. I thought I had seen fountain.
I do have fountains. They are just like
Under props.
they're just like.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then there's the jumping ones, which
that would be kind of cool. Like. Definitely screams.
certainly like being over here. What do you mean the immersion's not that good?
What did it say? The immersion?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? I feel like I'm there and I'm not even.
Yeah, like there should be like solid green. Like that's like happiness green. It's tiredness green. Most people aren't that tired. There are a couple. Oh, there are some angry people in this swan boat. Also thirsty, not surprising. Not necessarily toilet. We should probably put a toilet over here somewhere now.
Oh, well, now that you're in this area, you could do some, like...
I think I was going to try and go one more area over to do more concessions.
Okay.
Just because it's such a pain to get them to places. So what you can do, this is where all of our deliveries come in.
Uh-huh.
And then you can add underground delivery piping to get your concessions to a depot so that they can unload them there instead of having to walk them through the park.
Gotcha. That's good to know.
So I was thinking that I would make a concession stand that is a medieval-looking inn that's Traveler's Rest.
Cool.
Because it's Brad Harmar.
Like it. You think you're gonna put some more rides in the empty space there?
I'm not sure. Probably. I don't know if you were around when I said I'll make a go-karts themed My Summer Car.
I don't think I heard that.
Man, I wish I had the umbrella stand.
Why don't you have it?
Because I haven't found it in research.
Oh,
Though I did
no.
get bubble tea. Where can we... Oh, we can blow out a wall right here. Bubble tea! Speaking of, you're going to make some tapioca now.
Nice.
Bubble tea, sell it for $4.
Expensive.
To fix this up by half in scheme here, paint, dark brown paint, fix up the other half eventually. Yeah, there's all kinds of little shops. Secret little pathway for the employees to get. And the employees themselves Have a little underground.
Ah. Where's their
Inside this building.
Oh, cool.
A TV program had a segment about the captain's fine booty. That's why I named it that. It's because it's so good when these kind of little things come up. A documentary I would watch. Honestly, we're making enough money now. Let's bump up the research speed. Pay them a bit more. So we can get things faster. Look at this nightmare of crowding. Don't walk through the vomit, you nasties. Nasties. Brick wall. This. Perlets.
Perlet.
Yeah. That way people aren't running back to the center of the park. Sign on.
And maybe bye.
Arbo outside, you say? Right.
Have any Garbo?
Aren't any nearby?
Oh yeah, you go right there by the rock.
Right, a Garbo right outside is a good plan. Having fun.
I just don't want to be the one to do the work.
That's
don't mind
fine.
Making the
Because sometimes I get burnt out on trying to make all the decisions, so...
happily.
Look how decorative.
By the air.
People just like to know that it's not a bathroom, that's all. David Attenborough narrating about the captain's fine booty.
There's some statues now of it.
Alright,
What
what's
kind of statues do you
in
have?
that? Sculptures. Fancy arty stuff. Oh, horses. Perfect. Go outside the rocket horse ride. Now that you mention it, you probably reach decision fatigue faster far sooner than you do in sim games. I try my best to not do the same things over and over. It doesn't always work out, but I try.
Finished.
I thought it was sculptures and statues. I guess this is the statues and these are the sculptures.
Oh, okay.
Feels like a different park just moving this far.
That's where
I know. That's why I'm trying to make it a place that you'd want to spend your time. Oh, I wanted to ask, since this is your area, how do you feel about the magic carpet ride?
Really?
Ferris wheel. Yet. I think we have all of our current thrill rides.
Magic carpet.
Okay. There's nobody on this train. Where are all the people? Or do they need to send an empty one after doing maintenance? Oops. Curious. Between 30 and 40 frames per second. Okay. I do like all the little glow lanterns in the... It's very cute.
Well, if you decide that you don't want to that green, you know,
Mm-hmm.
park area, would maybe do just like a pavilion, like tables and chairs or something.
This is true.
Although that would be kind of a far walk for them. Put it on the other side of the carousel. I love that the alley opens up to the carousel. That's a.
You just gotta. Carousel's gotta be front and center when people
Yeah.
come in. We'll love it. Not all that satisfying. Probably just because
Well,
it's
their loss.
probably just because it's not that exciting of a ride. Working with evil props. This thing terrifies me, and I don't know why you would want to ride.
Nothing that feels like it's going. Sounds.
The plus side, at least you're shielded from when people vomit.
People vomit on rides.
Not on. They vomit
okay.
after they get off rides.
Okay.
See if we can find someone who's not feeling great. We don't have a lot of extremely nausea-inducing rides. This is probably the sickest person in the park currently, but they also have to potty real bad. Right there, friend. You're almost there.
Oh.
Woof. Thankfully, there's a janitor right there.
How about it? Could you do like a main just?
So, in original Roller Coaster Tycoon, there actually was a ride that was the hedge maze,
Okay.
where it was like a block with 4 removable sections and like walls.
Okay.
I loved putting the hedge maze in. It is not something that exists in this game.
Oh no! You could put the bathroom at the other side of, or in the center of the hedge maze, and have it be the only bathroom.
All right, so you're in Ed's camp of after a while I stop designing things and just start designing torture chambers.
Oh, I wish you could like hang a hammock or something.
I know. I was trying to think if there was a something I could make as a fake hammock.
need almost like a little platform or something that like can be like strung between.
Captain's fine booty is broken again. Poopy air.
A water tower would make.
Somewhere over here.
I would say somewhere sort of out of the way. I guess if it's decoration.
I think the height impacts how like far the decoration throws,
Oh,
so to
okay.
speak.
Sure. Back to that.
Spooky.
Is a haunted house a
Yes, Haunted House is a ride that exists. There are
that's
actually
fun.
two versions. There's one that's a standalone house,
Mhm.
and one that's like you build the track and add decoration elements to
That's
it.
cool.
So I want to get the house one so I can make Alone in the Dark the ride. Glow. What? Hire a second research team.
No, I take it.
Well, we make decent enough money. Work on some throws. Are you done helping me design things for now? Okay. I hope you had fun helping me design things. Oh, is it actually raining out there? It looks gloomy enough to rain. Is it a bear? Certainly can't be a chunkaroni. Not while there's this many plants out. They're a little... Not the right terrain. Acceptable. Right, so we can add fire. Or is it not named as fire? I thought there was something that was fire. Torches. Maybe it's just the emitter that's fire. Okay, well, hardly even know her. No, 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 no. Sacks of goods. Dude, maybe you should have gone to the bathroom before getting in line for the ride. How many times have you ridden this? 5 times. Respect. Especially like, how are we losing that much money? Because we hired that research team. We're not actually losing money. Alright, so they're all roughly this size. Probably about 5 areas by 5 areas, so 25 total areas about that size. That's an enormous park. Oh yes, go-karts. I think we are going to put my summer car here. Here's an idea. We put a mini coaster that's just some bunny hills inside of this coaster. I should really go through the Bastion soundtrack and decide which songs I want from it in this playlist. Because they are not all created equal. Garbo too full. Probably need another jam. Also just gonna work pusher. Hello, Gray Cat. Are you here to eat meat sauce? Apparently. Alright, not too much. I don't want you to get sick. Work on so. Nope. There goes all of our money. It cost that much money to make those mountains, which is fine. As long as we make enough money to pay our research teams, I don't. Actually, in the red. Burned all of our money building a giant mountain escaping. It will be oh, and we've got vandals again. Interesting. It's falling apart. thought this was FTL music. It sounded so spooky and ominous. Good work in the lab, boys. Alright, so. Go carts. Carts which go. Oh, we're too poor to afford them. Right, we don't have enough money. Now that Swan Boats is popular again, I think we're going to cut it back to 2-minute rides. Alright, so how do we design a go-karts track that gives the authentic My Summer Car experience? I assume you die. That's part of it. It just goes around a giant lake. What are you doing, Grey Bear? Everybody spend more money. Now I'm a little mad at myself for burning all my money building a giant mountain of dirt. Alright, so you pretend that you're driving the little scooter, and you do a couple of little maneuvers, and then we'll do a helix so that you spin out. I don't regret that decision at all. Oh, right, we have actual vandals. I should work on finding them while... Is there a hitchhiking ride? Catch a ride. See some destroyed stuff around here. I'm surprised Carney hasn't shown up at all this stream. He must have real things to do today. Imagine. If I turn on vandalism view. I hope my security guards are helping, because I can't find any of them. Burning through money trying to apprehend vandals. I've literally not found a single one. New hire. You're just gonna work in the Oasis. There, you're one. Get out. Feels kind of do this, but I'm gonna hire another one. You just repair vandalized objects. That's your only job. Actually, no, you also do maintenance, because otherwise, once things are fixed, you just do nothing. Time to hire more vandals. Yeah, if there was a crowd control mod for this, I'm sure that everyone would just spawn vandals over and over and over. I just do your job for you. Also hire a shark. Exactly, Duvin. Exactly. Hire a shark. Oh yeah, that guy, that security guard was just gliding along. Alright, that's all the vandals. Back to building my summer cart. I don't know what going underground symbolizes, but it probably symbolizes something in the game. What view? Why do I have underground view? Oh, because I'm building underground. Oh, that's fine. I thought you were making a little, like, fish shape to be a shark. I think, unfortunately, due to having to hire more staff to cover the vandals, we might have to raise prices on some stuff. Every 5 seconds, a busload of vandals has arrived, basically. I'm amazed we haven't gotten the imminent bankruptcy pop-up yet. Alright, let's bump back our research budgets to help with not being bankrupt. Fine with being morally bankrupt in my park, but actually bankrupt? You can get rid of vandals by dropping them outside your park? Interesting. I did not know that. I just realized I don't think we ever put a ride photo on the mermaid. That's a shame. Maybe sometime when it's broken down, we'll install one as part of the fix. Unexciting. Alright, Team 1 has researched all the decorations. Now you get to research shops. Darn. Or S-bends, please. You can also get rid of vandals by manually drowning them. I think that one is less approved of. Drown them in lava, perhaps? But really drowning if your skin sears off before you can have your lungs fill with water. Asking for a very disturbed friend. Alright, so we're gonna name this one My Summer Cart. Get 2 laps. So Ed said, ideally, there should be a lake part of it. Could make it make it full of recycled beer. You can put in a little supermarket. Add a bus and a middle finger. Car you have to swerve around. So you're gonna go out to the store to get some parts for the summer car. And honestly, this building has about as much polygonal shape as the supermarket in the game. Somehow more stable. Door on this. What color is the general store in that game, Ed? Okay, I thought it was yellow. What color is the roof? have to try and remember where all the other... Here we go. People love my summer car. Ride more exciting yet? High excitement. Cool. People love my summer car. Points. Alright, then we'll put in your house and Uncle's house as the connecting locations. The TV program had a segment about the captain's fine booty. Always funny. Oh, we are undercharging for my summer cart. Based on the enthusiasm in this line. I like the fact that there are no lights along the course. Feels very accurate to playing my summer car. Very exciting. That's all the lighting you get. Well, can I... Oh, good. I can put in red versions of this, too. Oh, no! Our first ever fatal accident! The mermaid! No one tell Felix. We're gonna finish what we're designing and then we're coming back to it. This is gonna do wonders for our reputation. Alright. How could this happen? That's not good for sales. Like, did the block break also fail? No, we wanted to add a ride camera, but not like this. Never like this. I'm not going to risk my life on the mermaid. I don't understand how it happened. Restraints stuck open shouldn't have been a fatal crash. I have to bring the price down on this one to get people to want to ride it again. If I thought anyone was going to die on a ride, it'd be the My Summer Car one. I can't wait till the mermaid. Okay, so people are excited for it to come back. Now with extra photo op selling. Rude. Ride crashes once and everyone thinks it's the devil. We had soft drinks now. Ew. Ugh, what a disappointment. How could that have happened? Guess we run an ad campaign for it. Show people it's not as dangerous as they think. Only kind of as dangerous. Probably gonna need a new coaster to make everyone forget about the last coaster. Good park so far, though. It's a good park, Brent. Starting to vandalize things again. Danger. Danger. Probably a good sign to get up and stretch. Oh, I'm just gonna stretch my legs and walk away for a second. I'll be right back. Okay. We'll about wrap it up for today here. We're in good shape. This has been fun so far. There's been a crash recently. Yeah, that's gonna bring our overall down. Not much we can do about that. Your security officer, you're not gonna ride the ride. Probably need something to keep these people entertained. Problems in another theme park. Are they worse problems than a coaster crash? Yeah, I don't really want to start anything else too big since we should be calling it. What is the ride? A minute. Calm down. Hot drinks is now available. Alright, we've got some money to work with. We start back up. But yeah, I think that's probably about where we can call it for today. We made lots of good progress. Oh, Felix is playing Parkitect. We're gonna go visit Felix. Yeah, we're going from Parkitect to Parkitect. Could you be so lucky? Alright, so there's 8 years of progress. We've got 2 decent-ish zones with pretty good decoration. I'll take it. Alright. Let's get this raid going. When you get over there, make sure you type a hearty park, park, park. Sound good? It has been fun hanging out. I look forward to making more Brad Harmar land next time, but for now, I need to get going so that Lady Harmar and I can get some other stuff done tonight. So I will hang out with you again soon. Promise, swearsy railsies. But until then, as always, stay safe out there. Bye.